Hello and welcome back to the Witcher 3 Next Gen Update playthrough, and we're trying something a little different today because I'm playing the game in DX11 mode. You now have the option to choose between DX11 or DX12 when you first start the game in the red launcher. Now playing it in DX11 you do lose some features. You obviously don't get ray tracing, however I'm not using ray tracing. I don't have a ray tracing capable card. One thing that you do miss, which I would like to use, is FSR2. So I have to use TAAU. All of the settings get reset to their default if you go to DX11. You still get the Ultra Plus settings. Also, it doesn't have the issue of the horrible mouse smoothing if you unlock the frame rate. So that's nice, but the actual frame rate doesn't really seem better, but the CPU usage is a lot lower in DX11. In DX12 it's just super high, like in the 80s, which could be seen as a good or a bad thing, really. You know, a good thing that it's using it, but a bad thing that it's using too much of it and it's really CPU heavy. And the actual GPU seems to be being used a lot more in DX11. Not sure how stuttery it's going to be. In DX12, you know, after a while it seemed to just smooth out. I think the more you play it, the stuttering will just ease off a bit. But as you can see, it still has massive frame time jumps. We should go into daytime because that's when it really gets quite heavy. Well, not when it's raining. When it's raining it doesn't really seem very heavy. It's just when there's loads of like atmospheric fog. But in town yesterday it was running at like 40 frames a second. So now it's actually fully utilizing the GPU. But yeah, as you can see, it's still a little bit stuttery and a bit jumpy, which is not ideal. But the CPU usage does seem to jump up and down quite crazily, from like 40 up to 70 still, so still pretty heavy, but the lower limit is a lot lower. So all of my settings have been reset to default, which is annoying if you want to try out DX11. I'm having to go back in here, making sure everything is set up how I like it. So we'll see how it goes in DX11. Still doesn't seem great in DX11. I wonder if photo mode works slightly better, but it's still... What is going on? I've got no idea. On DX12 it's just completely red, but on DX11 it works a little bit better. Why is this so broken? I mean, what on earth? So it's yet another CD Projekt Red launch fiasco with the CD Projekt Red seal of approval. And nobody should be surprised. Nobody should be surprised, really, at all. Noot noot, hello. Scarlet Shadow Fantasy, thank you for the raid of 15 people. Do you want to see the disaster that is the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Next Gen Update on PC? It's rather buggy, but we finished the main story in White Orchard yesterday, and we can now go to Vizima, I'm guessing, and Novigrad and Velen. But do I want to continue doing some of the side activities around here? It's just going to these like question marks. I don't know. Do we want to? No. So let's go. Let's move on with the journey and let's see how it looks in Velen.
Let it rain.
Let it rain.
Wash the blood from the fields.
Oh gosh, you've heard about the Next Gen Update. That bad? Well, the performance has been okay for me because I'm not using ray tracing. If you're using ray tracing, it's
Wash the blood from the fields.
One of the heaviest games, if not the heaviest game, apart from like Portal RTX and Quake RTX. But those games are fully designed to use ray tracing. In this game, it's it's a side thing, but it's really buggy, really glitchy. They've added loads of new bugs and glitches. Photo mode doesn't work at all. It's just really glitchy, which is a shame. It's a shame. It's a right shame. Where's Vesemir? Wow. Prepare to leave White Orchard. Oh, he's in the pub. He's having a drink. But it does look nice. It looks nice. But does it look that much nicer?
Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong? Look around. Trouble brewing.
That it's time to go. Who are they? Are those the guys that I beat up?
Who are they?
Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Tamaria, fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
They've greatly increased
Cannot show
like
to
the
me.
draw distance, so
They'll come
things
and
don't
burn
pop
the
in like
tavern down.
5 feet in front of you
Maybe
anymore.
it's true what they say. You fond of the
The main thing that's been
Imperials, you
improved is
Nilfgaard's
the
whore.
lighting in like the daytime.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition.
And the game just... This happened yesterday, but the game will randomly alt-tab. And so now I'm looking at my desktop. Very strange issues that they've added.
But they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth. And you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Jesus! What? Nobody gonna step in and do anything? Jesus.
Let me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
My nose is broken.
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the
We
Emperor
adopt
promised
them
you, freaks?
sometimes.
Your own land, like he did the elves once.
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
It's not a great place for a fight in here.
Shut up!
Oh dear. Easy peasy.
It's alright. It's over.
She beat up that lady.
Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
Typical. Try and help people.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Oh, they're not wearing
That brawl,
the
we didn't start
wrinkly
it.
armor.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's
I don't know
good
you.
to see you.
I've
Geralt.
had amnesia.
I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
I'm not covered in blood.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't
On a
imagine
unicorn?
You'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why Vizima? Zuma.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. For as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Suppose I can hear him out. Wonder what he offered you.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I
You won't
somehow
see me
doubt
for
the
like
Emperor's
another 30
invitation
hours.
mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
He's
I'd
a
like to be
nightmare.
back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, I've got this skull
You know,
crow, crystal
had a dream about
skull
you
crow
recently.
head thing.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the
I
beginning.
think you dropped it.
But then,
But then,
Oh no, we can't jump this little gap. We are the Wild Hunt.
Yennefer,
We
how
can
big-
teleport in
this
from other
tomorrow,
realms,
right?
but we can't jump
after the audience.
a little gap in a bridge.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
Beg your pardon, I can't. Hello? It's very quiet.
Seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Oh, I'm gonna have a shave. Not my hair, my lovely hair. I've seen everything. I've seen it all.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to ½ an inch.
Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard?
I grew it in like
Always thought it added to my
a
dignity.
cutscene's
It
length
does.
of time.
Yet it also detracts from your elegance.
I have
Nilfgaard,
elegance?
We consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience
The
proceedings?
elegance of being a witcher.
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Do I choose any color as long as it's black? Where's my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Fine. So I changed to DX11, so all of my settings have been reset. They should be wearing the wrinkly armor. I don't even know where to find it though. I think you can only do it from the main menu. Okay, let me save. Go back to the main menu. Options. Gameplay? Here we go. Yeah. Let's see what they look like now. Why is the loading screen so quiet?
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few
It loads quicker in DX12.
After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that.
Are you wearing the wrinkly armor?
Shame
No.
I have no time.
So many buffs. Right. What do we want? What do I want? I I'm going to go for the first one. Do I need to put them on myself? I have to clothe myself as well. Tuck your shirt in, Geralt. Come on.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Bow on a boat? I'm not a boor. I know how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch.
You must
Leg
break your
extended,
back.
Hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
No, this is absurd. I have no
Gotta be
respect for
kidding.
royalty.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
What did he say? I can't remember. Right hand to chest. Left leg back, hands at the side. Left leg forward. That one. Ta-da!
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Imperial audience. So, in this place you can get the new
The gentleman
rewards.
will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow!
Nope. Oh, it picked to the bow because I was hovered over it.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Boo.
Arer eb the orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favort?
I've got bows on the mind.
I thought you bowed before no man.
It wasn't me, it was him. I had no
Didn't wanna
control.
disappoint the Chamberlain.
Geralt's got a mind of his own.
We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla.
Looks weird clean shaven
She's
now. It
returned.
doesn't look right.
And she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her.
No
You will
shot
find
there.
her and bring her to me.
She's back? You sure?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
She went to
You believe
Cyberpunk
I
land.
dragged you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Why me? What do you think?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Only doing this for Ciri. Need information, not motivation.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid!
That's the guy from Game of Thrones,
Take
isn't
him
it?
to the sorceress.
I believe. Who does the voice, yeah. Stark? Is it Stark? No. Yes? I've not seen Game of Thrones, but I do know a little bit.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases.
The
Please
mouse
be
is on the
close.
screen.
There are many
What is this
honorable guests in the
weird
palace
glitch?
whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
What's that on your nose? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
And it's past noon.
There we go. They got the wrinkly armor on now.
Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
You know who you're talking to. I do say. But I don't believe this. This is an outrage. I dropped my crumpet. I dropped my crumpet. It splashed in my tea. I pause the game to get rid of that. Nope. We now have a permanent mouse on the screen.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Adwin Khan at Morford.
So where's my armor and my swords?
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes.
True authority. Doesn't say here. It says on the main menu where you get the rewards from. Yennefer.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Smashing, darling.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend
But
to.
there's no unicorn.
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Yeah, all grown up. So there are agents now? We the men in black.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
But let me first do a million side missions. What's the Wild Hunt want from Ciri? Elder Blood.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen?
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
Okay, Ciri.
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Triss.
Marigold.
Yeah, where did she
Apparently she's
go?
got a cozy flat on the main square.
We were together
Sure,
at
she'll
the
be
end of the
delighted
second
to see
game.
me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Before we part, why didn't you contact me earlier?
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really?
It's a pretty good excuse, I would say, if you don't
Let's
remember
drop it,
your
all right?
past at all.
It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Time to get going. But I've got Skull.
Guess this
The Crystal
means we
Skull.
need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen?
I hate
Get you there at
portals.
once.
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece.
Kind of an odd... It's a really
I should
odd
be waiting.
reunion, because they haven't seen each other since he lost his memory. He doesn't know her, really. And now they're just acting like best chums again and lovers. Kind of weird. No, come back. I've got a skull.
Yes?
I've got a skull
Yes.
for you.
Yes.
That makes a mess, doesn't it? Crikey.
Scars healed nicely.
Take all of the books. Read them later. Aha, here we go. So this is the new armor in the next gen update. I believe there are more, but you get these right off the bat, pretty much. Oh yeah. You cannot do that now. Oh, you can't give me armor and then be like, oh, you can't use it. Can't equip it.
Vladimir, directly out of Nordling Tales.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events. The war and
Current
so on.
events.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
So where were we? In The Witcher 2? I don't remember. How's the war going? Where were we? I mean, I can't read it because it's not in English. How's the war going?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirne was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance.
Upper Edirne.
We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. Took the Kedweni completely by surprise. King Henselt fought on the front line as always.
Oh, he's
And
dead,
that
is
where
he?
died.
Oh dear.
His soldiers lost the will to fight. They joined Radovid's ranks.
I spared him
Instead of 2 weak
in The Witcher 2
enemies,
just
we
for him
had
to
only
die.
one powerful one.
Off screen.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality. Enough not
Switzerland.
to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
What's the situation in Velen?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
He's got a Gwent card. I need it. What's new in Novigrad?
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands
What does this sound
perfectly.
like? There's
So
no
it
parallel
promises
to the
improve
real
the
world
lives
in
of
this
its
at
flock
all.
by pointing out
No.
the guilty.
Completely
Who
different
started the war?
to the real world.
Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's the latest from Skellige?
What's new in Skellige?
It's
Nothing.
full of water.
The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite
I am the Jarl of Whiterun.
Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thank you. Thank you for listening
Thanks
to my
for your
TED
help.
Talk.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
But I like the dark.
Ah.
I'm nocturnal. I'm just gonna take all your stuff if you don't mind. You got plenty of money to replace it. What shall become of Temeria? It's a bit messy in here. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I've got 7 million books that are all the same.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
So there's a secret in this courtyard that I saw
Citrus and cloves.
on Reddit.
The fragrance will keep the
I
gentleman's
saw it
robes
on Reddit.
fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
I didn't read
He's
it.
not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
She's my daughter now.
Mentioned something of the sort. So long.
You're overburdened. Oh, good. What a nice reward. 72. We've got a lot of stuff. Level 7 this stuff requires. Level 11. Level 7 and 11. And the armor, level 11, level 7. So we can't even wear it anyway. Level 11. Okay. Put this stuff back on, I guess. Yeah. And my swords. Got the Viper Steel Sword. And the Silver Sword is which one? This one. Yeah. And my crossbow. Need to sell some of this stuff. Is there a merchant here? Please, give me a merchant. Please. Hangman's Tree. So... is it in this courtyard? It might be in a different courtyard. Not sure how much of this place you can actually explore. But we're going to have to drop some stuff. It's all worth 1, isn't it? No. 1.61. 1.38. Where's the drop button? Ah. You don't mind me dropping all this stuff on the floor, do you? I think I just dropped something important. Did I? Doesn't work. I can't click on it to scroll down. There we go. It's just one big up, down, up, down. Drop, 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 up, drop, drop. Somebody tidy that up for me. Thank you. Gwen, play me. I'm really bad at Gwent. Really bad. Betting.
Wouldn't mind
So I will bet all of my money. I will lose it all. Is this the one I want to use? I think so. Start. Old test is dead. You'll go first. Redraw. Card. Oh, hello, Vess. This one. This one. Oh, good. This one. Aha. My turn. Right. From what I can tell, Gwent seems to be a game about kind of bluffing. Like poker. You gotta learn when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. What's he done? Is that a spy? How do I get rid of him? So that means I need to take 7 off of my strength, I guess. Your opponent passed. So I can win, right? I don't know how this card works. Let's see what happens. Yay! Northern Realms faction ability triggered. Well, now I just play all of my cards and win. I will win. I aim for the knee, always. Is that a reference to Skyrim? Just put them all down. Every single one of them. Oh, hello, Cynthia. Are you dead? Did I kill you in The Witcher 2? No. No. I let her go. She got that device that lets you see, like, spy on other people if you have a connection with them. Choose one card from your discard pile and play it instantly. Okay. Trebuchet, a superior siege weapon. Yikes. Your turn. This is gonna go so badly. He's got very powerful cards. For both players. Doesn't sound good. For both players. For both players. Oh dear. Close combat, ranged. Yeah. Okay, I'm ahead now. Oh, good. I should have used my other one, maybe. And baited him into using the clear weather. Oh dear. That's bad, isn't it? Well, that's bad. What does my leader card do? Impenetrable fog. Okay. That's what I want, right? I think so. Aha! You ain't got more clear weather, have you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh dear. 29. Your turn. If I pass, he'll probably win. Let's try that. Yep, okay. Okay. I'm gonna pass. Yay! Maybe I'm not terrible at Gwent. Thank you. Do I get a card from you? Bold test. New item received. I don't speak German. Bread knife. Can we have a look around? No. Yes? Yes. Nope. Could have sworn there was a secret around this place somewhere. Locked. Oh, is that it? Saw something then. I'm pretty sure there's like a button you can press and then like a shed opens up. Is it? Aha, here we go. Aha. Not a shed, a wall. Ta-da, a saddle and an old letter. The Witcher from Rivia had only a rudimentary knowledge of magic arcana. King Voltest. 3 drops of blood from a wolf. I think this might be a reference to the first game, I heard people say. Now, I've not played the first game. My dear friend. Oh, she's giving me all this stuff. Any new knowledge? No. What's in the chest? Nothing. Nothing in the chest, but we got a saddle. And I'm over encumbered. Oh, good. $25 stamina, 20 stamina. Which one do I have on? The 20 stamina one. And a Noon Wraith trophy. Or the Griffin trophy. Bonus experience. Chance to dismember. That's only like a cosmetic thing, isn't it? The saddle weighs a lot. Why have I got 2 saddles of the same thing? Go away. Right. So, let's go to Velen and see what it looks like in the next gen update. But actually, let's reload the game to try and get rid of this mouse cursor.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
They were reunited. Very quietly.
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Is it gone? It's gone. Good. Why'd you need 2 swords? Why'd you have 2 swords? Middle mouse button, okay. Velen, no man's land. Hanged Man's Tree. How can we plop right smack in the middle? That is kind of weird, that. So, I don't know where the actual new Netflix quest is. I might need to Google that.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned
Can't hear you.
Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar.
Very
She was in
quiet.
danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Oh, I can see things in the distance. I feel like the biggest change is like the actual colour grading. We are here. Aha. Yeah, it looks quite a bit different to the actual cutscene. Hearts of Stone. We recommend you are level 30. Well, that's going to take a long time, isn't it? What about Blood and Wine? Rune Rite. While playing the Hearts of Stone expansion, you can encounter a Rune Rite. New Craftsman. Arcane Knowledge. Seek him out. Blood and Wine. Must first complete the A Poet Under Pressure quest. I'm guessing that's Dandelion, I would imagine. Let's see how it's running. So we are getting above 60. I did hear people saying that DX12 ran significantly worse. For me, it doesn't really seem to be true. It seems to be about the same, really. But yeah, it does drop below 60 when you got all this atmospheric fog. You got all the smoke coming from the chimneys now in the distance, and you can see it very far in the distance, which is cool. All the trees, they've really, really improved the draw distance. That's the big thing for me. That was one of the issues I had, like the grass popping in and like all the fences as you rode along the paths. So you can find the body of the guy you first play Gwent with if you don't actually play Gwent with him here. But he's not here if you already played Gwent, or maybe you can loot the body. Hang on. Oh, there it is. There he is. He's still here. He dead. The writing ends abruptly. Well, you shouldn't have tried to make war sound appealing.
Come on.
Yeah, it's quite demanding here. I might go back to DX12, I don't know. DX12 felt smoother overall, I would say. So you're taking a big performance hit just by updating your game, which is not a great thing, really, is it? Not great. What, are you trying to be a horse, Geralt? But let's see if I go back to DX12. Will it reset all of my settings again? That would be annoying. Has it all been reset? No, it still saved it. Okay, good. So photo mode is a lot more broken in DX12. Just a little bit. It's completely red. But in DX11, it's not as broken, but still pretty broken. I can't take any lovely pictures. Not that I would anyway, really, to be fair. Yeah, it runs basically the same, so I'm not really sure how people are getting such a big performance difference being in DX11, but
Run, Roach.
Might be a Nvidia thing. I'm on AMD. I'm on AMD. Oh dear, what's happening? You okay? Somebody nicked me dolly. Darlen unshildy. A warning. Guide wanted. Missing wife. Notice from the innkeep. Anybody want to play Gwent with me? Anyone?
He's bound to come back, isn't he?
Oh, I can see through the world. Through that. The seam of the door. Was that like that in the original? Old man. It's times like these I wish I had unlimited money to buy an RTX 3080 or something for 4090. Or we can sharpen our sword here. It's not a euphemism. What level am I? I'm still level 3. It takes a long time to level up. Anybody want to talk? No? Just going to ride through and not help? You have to remember, you're not a hero, Geralt. You're just a businessman.
Wild hunt take.
When both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood.
He's like me kitty
Wall of infantry marched.
You always spawn in the most inconvenient places.
Go.
Trapped by a fence. So yeah, I've noticed, like, the only pop-in I've noticed is, like, some shadows popping in, but not all of the shadows, just like a tiny bit of shadow casting popping in around the place. Bum, ba-rum, ba-rum, ba-rum. Oh. I want to take stuff on my horse.
Hey-ya!
What is that? Is that a bear? Right. Nilfgaardian connection. Novigrad is over there. Hangman's Tree. Brookback Bog is that. That was always one of the most demanding areas. Okay. Want to fight, bear? What level are you? Level 6. I can take you on just fine.
Show me what you got.
Am I using the right sword? I don't think so. Yes, I am. Ooh. Bears don't like being set on fire, unlike other animals. Ow. Bears. They don't like Quen, apparently. And they don't like being set on fire either. I need a merchant to sell a load of my gear. Wild dog? Are you part of the wild hunt? Horse combat is a nightmare. I threw a bomb, I don't know where it went. It vanished into thin air. Use the crossbow, maybe. Ugh. It's just so hard to hit anyone when you're on a horse. Hot, hot, hot. Raw meat. So one thing I forgot is that if you're playing in DX12, you must cap the frame rate, otherwise the game will feel horrible. So I'll cap it to 60. Another bear. Got my fists. Crikey. That was a big hit. What kind of bombs do I have? Dancing Star is pretty damn good, I think. Oh, oh. Pull the horse. Oh dear, OBS. What just happened there? OBS did not like that.
Come on.
Give him a punch. That's a lot of them. Using the wrong sword again. Didn't have that problem in the second game. I was fine. Bonk. Oh, I'm swimming now. Yeah, this area doesn't feel as smooth as White Orchard. That's for damn sure. I think because the actual internal frame rate cap isn't very good. I need to lock it with Reaver Tuner instead. I don't think any game can get their internal frame rate cap right. Never works. There you go, look. That's nice and smooth. Smooth-ish. Who are we going to? Don't know. The Baron. Is that the Baron? There? They have actually put... No, there it is. They've actually put a fast travel point inside now once you complete the quest there. Feels like that could have been quite an easy update without having to download 43 gigabytes. Oop, what? Dried fish. Oh. Go through the horse.
Strangers coming!
Hello?
For your lives! I'll not give her up. Not on me life.
Can't be in two places at once.
Kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself.
Ask about the agent called Hendrik.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
None of your
Give me a bottle of
business.
Something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Expecting visitors?
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Hey McFly, I told you to never come in here again.
Got 2 swords, see? Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
So I can stab you twice.
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too. You fucking deaf?
You fucking what, man?
Wanna say who you are?
Fucking Geordie?
Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Anton Dick. Care for a drink?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Heading to Novigrad. Saying that's going to get me in trouble.
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
Cheers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up.
Is it poisoned?
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
Oh, okay. That went smoothly. Didn't have to have a fight.
And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think, of himself. I see.
Horses always manage to hot. Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
What do you know about Hendrik?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Okay, look for the agent in a village called Heatherton. Can I sell you some stuff? You're only a tavern man. You don't have swords and stuff. A warning. A warning. Another warning. Guide wanted. Warning. Missing. Mikkel. Bruno.
You've got a young daughter, Gramps. I know.
Search where you will.
Missing wife. Yeah, the game feels nowhere near as smooth today, which is weird. Yeah, wow. Okay, this place is very demanding, even in the dark.
That everything? Is that all you got? It's all. I swear.
50 frames a second now. Crikey. Wow. Even with FSR on. Is this thing working? My OBS audio mixer has stopped showing anything. Yeah, it's working still. Weird. Sometimes when a game is really demanding, got no audio at all now. That seems to, like, I don't think FSR is even working. Doesn't really seem like it to me. Like, there's no difference in the frame rate at all when using FSR 2. You're right. What's new in the broad world? Not much. Not much, really. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Don't go into Brookback Bog. Why do you keep doing that,
Word is, the whole village is near Vizima.
I'm doing the voice acting for the horse.
Come on.
Unless you actually go on the map and mark the question marks, it's very unlikely you'll actually stumble across them. Because they're everywhere, but then you never find them, really.
Air is strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist.
Rabid dogs. Le 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 le.
God, leave me be, whoever you is. Get away!
I saved you.
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did.
My beard's growing
No
again
longer.
already.
They nabbed him in that hut.
Been 5 days, I
If you'd
guess.
have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
The toads in the huts of stone expansion. They're after the children. So they just teleport in, do they?
Terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Mercy! Plough the lilies! What's that from? There's a game where, like, the NPCs say, plough the lilies! Doesn't really look that threatening. She's got some armor on. Not like a big bad monster.
Weren't here
It's not a
long,
dragon.
The terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Find the agent called Hendrik. Purple haze running through my veins. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Oh, there you are. I thought you were somebody different then.
Great.
Sarcastic bastard.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
They kept throwing cranberry juice on him. He doesn't like it. Hide something in his boots? Maybe.
Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
First try, baby. Platter. All was a platter. They heard a clatter on the roof. It was burglars. Oh, there's a trap door. Don't you go down that trap door.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Lift the rug. Who is that? Missing. Tamara Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in.
Interesting.
Money! Money, 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 money. Get some light in here. A book.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Missing and wanted, drunken swine, clashed with a witch.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops.
Missing and wanted.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
Drunken swine.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch.
Caution advised.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Think that's all.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
I mean, they can teleport into the exact spot for everyone they're looking, apart from Ciri, pretty much. Go to the Baron's castle. Here we go. Oh, level up. Hunting a witch. Bloody Baron. No XP for that. Quest difficulty. Oh my god. Hearts of Stone. Destination Skellige. Find a boat. Witcher contracts, missing brother, 33. Why? I wasn't even being hyperbolic when I said, oh, you'll get a level 30 quest when you're level 10. It's even worse than that. You get a level 33 quest when you're level 3? What the fuck? That's insane. Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Midscopes about her. Well, these are main quests. Wild at heart. Talk to the hunter named Nylon. It seems really silly to give you a quest that you're not going to be able to do for literally 80 hours.
Come on, Roach.
Right at the start of the game. It doesn't make sense. It's so weird. You don't get to level 33 until literally about 80 hours into the game. Make it make sense. Hello? It's a bush. It's only a bush. Friend? Foe? There appears to be an invisible wall on the bridge. That makes no sense at all. You can't take the horse across the bridge? Won't let you?
It's plowing, pouring again.
Is that a glitch? Is that a new bug they've added? Tons of Baron's guards.
I'm staying here.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Your wife's missing? What do you think I want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days past.
My wife?
On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Noticed anything strange?
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Looked for her?
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll go look for her.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the
You done it.
blacksmith's young'uns at times.
Who done
In
it?
the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Well, we got here. My name is Who Done It?
Promises.
Ask the neighbours about Hannah. Hannah, oh Hannah.
Buying or just perusing?
I'm selling, really.
Show me what you've got on offer.
What can I sell? Where's the junk? I'm just supposed to know what these are when I click on them. You not pick up junk? This item cannot be sold. Can be exchanged for crowns at the Vavaldi Bank in Novigrad. Really? Can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled into crafting components. Huh. What's this?
Follow the clues on the map to find some Witcher gear. Yes. Once you bought it, you can't sell it because it's a quest item. What's weighing me down so much? Sort items by weight. You give me all this stuff, I can't even use it, and it's what's weighing me down, isn't it? Yes. I need a stash. Thank God they added the stash. It was a nightmare originally. Hankering to play Gwent. Money.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I saw someone on Reddit saying, I don't know what people are talking about. The game runs fine. And it was just a picture of them playing Gwent. Your opponent will go first. Wow, okay. Don't need two of them, do we? Poor fucking infantry. Spy. Place on your opponent's battlefield counts towards opponent's total and draw 2 cards from your deck. Count towards opponent's total. So the only benefit of using it is that you get 2 cards. So it still gives me the strength, which is weird. Odd thing to do. I've got no close range at all. Might be worth saving it, because he might do something else. Is Death Mole dead? Did he get killed in The Witcher 2? I think didn't he get... Did his head get chopped off? I think it did. They executed him. Are you going to pass? We'll just keep going until we've used all of our cards. Was this clear weather on both sides? I don't know. Why don't you clear the weather? No. Crikey. I'm going to pass. Oh no. Oh, hang on. No, no. Holy shit, actually worked. And now he's down to only 2 cards. I was really bad at this, but it was a long time ago. I've probably gotten smarter. There's no way he can win. 7. Yennefer, what are you doing on the enemy's side? Oh no. A decoy? Mm. Oh, it doesn't work on special cards, does it? Poop. That's not good, is it? Oh no. Oh no. Use leader card. What does it do? Impenetrable fog. Yes. No. Oh dear. I've fucked it completely. He's got no cards. So what happens? Who wins? What? So if it's a draw, they win. Oh. That's ludicrous.
Buying or just perusing?
There's bollocks. Utter
Wouldn't mind
bollocks.
a few rounds of
I think I need less. Yeah, less of this stuff in here. Oh, fucking. Oh, great. All one strength. Is she still alive? Yes, I let her live at the end of Witcher 2. I didn't kill her. Hello again. Then you get 2 cards. 2 more cards. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna take the hit. Medic! Oh, bollocks. Done really well. Siege, shit. I don't think I can even win, can I? Oh god. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards. Fuck me over completely. I can do this. They're gonna steamroll me, though. I got 7 cards, I got 2, and I've got no damage cards. Well, I lost. Oh god.
Buy in or just
Need a better deck. Need a better deck. Deck, mate. Deck,
Wouldn't mind
mate.
a few rounds.
When for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have
Only got
starved
6
long
cards here, do I? Yeah, we need some better cards. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Fine. You always play that card right at the start, don't you? You dick. Oh, thanks. So what does this do? Place next to a card with the same name to double the strength. Oh, good. Have I got too many cards in my deck? That might be the problem. I don't know. I don't know. Too many cards in your deck? What's this guy do? No. I should have passed. I should have passed. I'm not good at Gwent. See, I told you I was bad at Gwent. Your opponent has passed. So I just put this guy down. And I win. Okay. See how it goes. Hopefully he doesn't have any frostbite stuff. 'Cause I've only got melee cards left. Siege. I'm still ahead, slightly. Still ahead. What's he got up his dick? I wonder. Four. Please don't. Oh, hang on. He's put it in there. He's fucked himself over. I got a pass. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I still win. Oh, thank God. Yay! Do I get a card? I get 20 crowns. Ghoul for the monster faction. Glenna.
Greetings, you Glenna.
Aye, but gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Beg your pardon? Butcher in Velin somehow seems a luxury.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to ask about Hannah.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She'd come by at times. We'd talk.
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howler's got her.
Farewell.
Thanks. Farewell.
So she's guessing the wolves.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
I think they'll put me on a list if
It's
I
sharp.
let you do that.
Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Need to ask you about Hannah.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Who was with Hannah?
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Farewell.
Thanks. Farewell.
Search for signs of Hannah in the woods using the Witcher's senses. Do you kill the monsters? Oh no, the children that chase you are back. Oh no. Why have you got two swords? Why does he need two swords? An alchemist here. Locked. Can't get in. I want... Oh, it's you. You look familiar. So dense, so much foliage. Wolves. Dead body. Is that her? Guess we'll find out. Ow. Le, 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 le.
Witcher?
You killed her.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Don't care about your sister.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left.
I want him.
I can't lose him too.
I want to bed him.
And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
I'll find her.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you, Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Wow, really? For actually doing the job. I'm heartless. That's a dog. It's not a human.
No man did this.
Inspect corpse. Dead? Yeah, definitely
Cuts.
dead.
Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, literally spattered all around.
Must be Hannah.
Must be Hannah.
Really?
Torn to pieces.
He's so
literally.
sure.
Claw marks. Deep. Werewolf. No doubt about it.
Werewolf? Oh,
Gotta
God.
be careful.
Find the werewolf's lair. What are they weak to? Got no idea. Let's meditate quickly. They don't like fire. They don't like being burned.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Aha. Follow the scent. Having trouble. Ooh. I can hear something quite ferocious. Is that it?
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off? Leaves them in the woods.
A werewolf.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
It's a bear. Isolated shack. Coming for me?
Not bad.
Ow. Crikey. Le 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 le. This goes up to me, gives me a slap. Fuck. Yikes, why is this bear so much tougher? Dead yet? Do I have a bestiary for werewolves? No. Gonna have to guess. Goat hide. Broken rake. Junk. Crossbow, master item, exploding bolt, lots of leather straps. Better.
Notes.
Mysterious notes. Made of virgin's tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. Key required. Alchemist's powder.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
He was dragged? Really? Do I have anything at all? So Thunderbolt increases attack power. That's stamina. Oil. Spectres, necrophages, cursed ones is a. I feel like a werewolf is a curse. So it's werewolf curse. Only has 20 charges. Really? Rubbish. Rather dark in here, isn't it? Iron ore? I need silver ore. Silver ingots. Beef. Beef's back on the menu, boys. Looks like werewolves on the menu. Get the torch out. It's very dark. Kind of waves it around as he's walking about. I'm afraid I can't find the werewolf. I mean, he's not going to be a werewolf in the middle of the day, is he? He's only going to be a werewolf at night. And only once a month, so he can't be a werewolf again. Surely. Right? Well, there's nothing to actually interact with. Let's have a wait until, like, night time. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. I'm not ready for this. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Put the fucking torch away. Jesus. That gave me quite a fright, that did. Right, let's try it. Why not? I'm so toxic. I should have some bombs. Dancing star's good. He's not very good at throwing anymore. He used to be really good at that. But these guys aren't weak to... Oh, are they? Are they? So these wolves in particular are weak to the silver sword. They're special wolves. Very special. Bit crowded in here, isn't it? You and me, mono a mono. Now come back. Ow. That's good, isn't it? Your aim is bollocks, Geralt. Very toxic. Fucking hell, he does a lot of damage. If they go to the left with this new camera, they kind of go off screen a bit. That's the thing. Ugly bastard. Oh god, I'm more powerful now. He's regenerating his health. Oh dear. That's not good, is it? What's he? I don't know what he's weak to. That's not gone well, has it? He's just regenerating all of his health. Is there a specific thing that stops him regenerating his health? Well, dead. Poop.
Why did you go out, Dom?
We need to find a bestiary entry on a wolf. That's the thing. Otherwise, there's no way I'm going to be able to kill it if it keeps regenerating its health. A werewolf. Take your time, loading. Right. Maybe he's weak to this stuff in here. Well, wolves are weak to beast oil, so you would imagine a werewolf would be as well. I don't know how to make beast oil. I don't have the actual recipe for it. Taking damage raises damage resistance. Okay, let's go back. See if we can buy a beast oil recipe formula. Why does it want me to go back here for? Don't know. Wait for nightfall. Oh, it does tell you up there. Quite small. I need an alchemist. There's one here, but I can't... They won't let me buy anything from them. The door's bloody locked. What about you? You got one?
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got.
Nope. No beast oil either. Oh well.
So long.
Go back to that lady in White Orchard. She might have it.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger.
Who does that voice acting there? It's not Vesemir. Now, which way is it? There. I can see the house. Oh, hasn't regrown. I've taken it all. Too much.
Yes?
Yes? Where's Lena?
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Okay, maybe we'll see her later.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find some.
Dwarven Spirit, White Gull, Troll Decoction, but no beast oil. Do I have a book on werewolves that I can read?
Farewell.
Where do you even find the books? I have no idea. Books. Yeah, let's go through all of them. Books. Nothing about werewolves. What a load of bollocks. Oh, yeah. Of course, I need to go back to the signpost and then do it. Silly me.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the...
Well, you could turn those off. I could try the alchemist again, but I don't think he wants to see me. There's a shopkeeper here. He might have something. Or is that the same guy? It's the same guy. God damn you. Speak to me. I need to buy beast oil recipe. Speak to me. Swear to me. He won't speak to me even though he's right there. I can see him through the bloody window. Unbelievable. Horsey? Hello? Why have you spawned behind the house?
Slow.
Let's have a look around quickly.
That's it, Roach.
Smash. Oh, this is the house, I remember. All the bandits outside of it. Ow! They're quite high level. Level 7.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Right, me lovers! Alright, my lover. Ow! Of course, it goes straight through his mate and into me. Blinds opponents. There we go. What you got? Anything good? Torn out page. Hunter trousers. And now I'm over encumbered again. Good. Hello, Step. No arms, no legs. Black magic dull. Hardened leather. So what's making me over encumbered? All this rubbish we don't need. It's all rubbish. Well, how do I find out how to stop the werewolf from regenerating its health?
Come on now.
Oh, no. N for meditation. Oh god. Level 9? Jesus. Why are they so close? These explodey barrels. They could be. La, 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 la. Where are you running? Come here. Does it blow up? Oh, it does blow up. They've got to be close to it to actually do any damage. Ow. Oh dear. Boom! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All dead. Run away! Tons of dead bodies. 20 XP. Wow. Thanks. What a joy. 20 XP. Woo! Felon longsword. Huh. Ghoul's blood. Blood for the blood god. Where the bloody baron is. Go to the quests. I think I meant to wait till nightfall, maybe outside. Maybe something different will happen.
Run, Roach.
Run, 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 run away.
Blasphemers, dogs, blood.
Blasphemers. What's the matter? Sweet boy, I'm probably older than you.
Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers.
They
profane the shrine to
they
murder
pushed
the
over the
merciful.
shrine.
Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Werner will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Let me help you.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
I'm Geralt. I'm a witcher. I have 2 swords. I'm an edgelord. What you want to do is you want to fill it a bit more. Put some stones around it so it can't fall over.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
I'll fix other shrines if I come across them.
Fine.
Busy
See
work.
any damaged shrines? I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Let's turn this one
8 XP. You might as well not even bother. Defender of the Faith.
Faster.
Faster. Stronger. Roach. You're a nightmare. Horses don't run into stuff.
Run, Roach.
It's a wolf, but it's not a werewolf. You'd almost think there was a werewolf nearby. There we go. So I've waited till nightfall. Will anything different happen? No. Nothing different happens. The door's like wide open. She's gonna kill me though. Quick sort items. There you go. Oh, neat. Neat and tidy. Ish. Neat and tidy-ish. Is he already down here? Oh, he comes in out of nowhere. Well, I can't defeat him. I don't have the right. You don't have the right. Can't I wait until he's not a werewolf anymore? Like turned back into a man? I think I might be being a bit too clever for the game. I don't think that's going to work. It should do. It'd be cool if it did. No, doesn't work. It can't be a werewolf. It's daytime. There's no full moon. That's annoying. Well, I really don't know what to do. I can't kill him. Might as well. What in folklore? What are werewolves weak to? I don't know. I actually don't know. How do they kill werewolves? With a sawn-off shotgun, like Van Helsing? Is that werewolves? Is that vampires? Well, I'm a little bit stuck. Just need to find some beast oil. In The Witcher 2, it was much easier to find stuff because there was only like one merchant. There was only one settlement, so you knew, where to go and buy the recipes from, pretty much. In this one, it's so massive, you don't know who's got what. Who's got what not now? Abandoned tower. Blinded by the light, revved up like a juice in the middle of the night. How do I get in? How do I get into the abandoned tower? Do I jump up this? Nope. Slidey, slidey. Slide down. Ah, here we go. That's where it wants me to start from. Not exactly Assassin's Creed, is it? Or Mirror's Edge. Now where? That's not... actually not help me. Very jerky. Very janky. Can I fit in through here? Ah! Come on, girl. Suck your stomach in. You can fit through there. Sideways. Why would it let you climb up here for then to not be anything here? No way in. Oh, Bethesda. Did Bethesda, have you been helping? Did Bethesda help make this patch? Oh dear. Must be a way in. You must learn to fly. It's got to be up there somehow. Do I need to shoot something? Knock something down? God, the controls. For the love of God, Geralt, be careful. Look, there's a chest there, so you can get in here. That can't be how it's intended, surely. That's so weird. Insectoid oil. Dorian sword. Is that it, though? Oh, hang on. Still climbing. Still climbing. Oh! Ow. I'll be climbing windies. Ranogrin. Ranogrin. Well, I could Google it. I did it before, but I think I might have brute forced it, as they say. And you only get the bestiary once you've killed them. So really, how are you meant to know how to kill them if you need to kill them in order to learn how to kill them? Because in The Witcher 2, reading the quest log and journal was like a big part of it. You'd learn a lot. And Geralt would actually update it himself. Well, it was kind of like in the third person. But this game is just a basic quest log. Well, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to Google it. Because fuck it. The Witcher 3. How to kill werewolf. How to defeat werewolves and stop their health from coming back. Moon dust bombs. Put cursed oil on your sword. It's unlikely you'll have this yet. Throw a devil's puffball. I don't even have the actual recipe for moon dust bombs. It stops... So moon dust bomb stops the enemies from activating their abilities. The formula can be found from numerous places, but easiest is to buy it at the herbalist's hut. Okay. But how are you meant to know that necessarily? Where's the signpost? Going back. Back to the herbalist.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt,
But do I have the ingredients to make it? Because if I can stop his health from coming back, I can kill him.
he was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
She's very nasty. Where's all the foliage gone? Oh no, it's all vanished. It's all vanished. It's back. It just works.
Yes?
Yes.
Got any herbs?
I'm sure I can find...
But she doesn't have it. Is there another herbalist?
Farewell.
It seems like a massive roadblock. You know, you do the werewolf crest, you get all the way to the end, and you basically can't do it. How do I see my actual bombs? Here. Grape shot, dancing star, so I don't have them. The herbalist in Oxenfurt, I don't even know where that is. Ollie ollie oxen free. Northeast of Oxenfurt. Herbalist's hut. It's so out of the way. It's so out of the way. The Witcher 3. Oxenfurt. Oxenfurt. Oh, Oxenfurt is in Novigrad. Okay, well that's not going to help, is it? So, how are you... You're just not meant to do it at this point, basically. You go to the werewolf. You can't kill him. You can't get... Because you don't have the moon dust bombs. The moon dust bombs recipe is like all the way up here. And, so why would they give you something you basically can't do? I mean, you can brute force it and do try and do insane damage, and I'm pretty sure that's what I did when I played it first time, but why would they do that? Why would you do that? Okay, where do we need to go to the Baron anyway. So you go to the Baron, you do this for like fucking hours. You don't go to Novigrad for ages, and by that time you're gonna have forgotten about doing the werewolf. I could give it another go. You can't flush it from here. Rah, 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 rah.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's
blah blah blah.
But the Wraiths had failed to find
Come on.
his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Defeat the werewolf. Right. They say cursed oil could really help. And they said you're unlikely to have cursed oil at this point. But you're unlikely to have fucking moon dust bombs at this point. That's just rather silly. Let's see if I can just brute force it. Let's give it a go. Clear out the walls. And then maybe run away. Run away! Woo! You light up a room. Ow! Ow! Baby, you light up a room. Any more? No. Okay. So we want to put cursed oil on. We try and use the bombs as well. Oh fuck! Where did? Oh, just out of nowhere, another wolf comes in to waste my fucking oil. That's fair. I'm on fire. I'm Ow. Great aim, Geralt. You wouldn't miss in The Witcher 2. Oh, good. It'd be good if the close combat camera actually moved from left to right, you know, to actually keep up with the enemy, but it goes off screen. It's not super useful. Let's hope another wolf doesn't just suddenly appear out of nowhere. If I kill the wolves, go away. Boop 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 doo. Then meditate. Hopefully more wolves don't suddenly appear. That's fine. It's fine. Fine at the moment.
Not your lucky day.
Geralt, why are you so bad at throwing them? Fuck me. What a waste. How do I quick load? Not F6, not F9.
Contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of...
Geralt read them? Can't see when they're attacking at all. See, I can't do enough damage quick enough. Maybe I should wait to use the bombs until he starts regenerating? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, the oils do... You can't tell that the oils have even been applied. Oh, wrong one. No! Throw it at him, Geralt! Why are you so bad at aiming? Did I interrupt him? No. Thought I'd interrupted him, but no. You can't get enough hits on him because he just runs away. Just dodges every attack perfectly. So the regeneration just never ends, does it? You have to have moon dust bombs. It's really lame, that. It's like, why? Why let you go all the way to the end of the quest, and if you don't have moon dust bombs, you just can't do it? Well, I tried. Had to come back later to it. If I can remember, because Novigrad, you don't get to Novigrad for ages, I don't think. So, I mean, it's really poor quest design. I mean, the whole quest design in this game is bizarre anyway. The balance is completely out of whack. It's like the actual quest designers just were not talking to each other at all. You wouldn't have this problem in The Witcher 2. Guess we'll go see the Baron. Fix all damaged shrines. Are they close? No. Fucking hell, why would they be all the way down there? And how would she know about them being damaged? Well, little bits of pebbles and stones still kind of pop in, which is a little bit distracting. I'm here. Hello. Wanna play Gwent? Slavic motifs. motifs. Coming in. Don't mind me. They didn't even, like, stop me. They're just going to let me in. I thought the Baron was pretty diligent about who he lets in around the place. No?
Got eyes like a cat.
Got eyes like a cat. I got 9 lives. Cat's eyes. You got anything? Merchant.
Spot a cider for you?
Spot a cider? Gwent. Let's play Gwent.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent's
Do I have to? Redraw 2 cards? You have to. Sure. The internet says Witcher 3 has got 50 main quests and 270 side quests. Slight Chaos fucking drove off the side of a cliff. Chaos. They give you a level 33 quest when you're level 3. It's like, what the fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? Something to look forward to when I'm 80 years old. Got any clear weather? No. No clear weather. Choose 1 card from your discard pile and play it instantly. I guess we'll leave that till next round. Got a pass. Catapult. Oh, Jesus. Trebuchet. We're both full test. Oh dear. Didn't have anything in my discard pile. Oh, Vernon Roach. Fuck off. Oh no. I've buggered myself up here. I buggered it up. I buggered it up. He gets an extra card. What about me? With the same fucking thing. Oh, bollocks. Start again.
Spot a cider for you?
I did play the actual standalone Gwent card game when it was... I think it had a demo or a beta.
How about a few rounds of cards?
It was pretty good, but I didn't play
Gwent specifically.
Any more than it. And I think it's being... Isn't it shutting down or something? Or is it just ending support for it? So I don't need to have all these cards. So get rid of them. There you go. I need 22. Okay. 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 Adds +1 to all units in a row, excluding himself. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Vernon Roach is a real son of a bitch. That's why I named my horse Roach, so I don't get too attached to them. Sabrina, the teenage witch. I want to save this for the second round. What is this? Oh dear. I got clear weather, so it's okay. Your opponent has passed. So if I just put this down and then pass. The first round, but only got 3 cards left. If I put this down, I can get one of these. I guess this. Fuck it. Please do not have a thing to fuck up my siege. Will I win? Will I have enough? Will I have enough strength? So he needs one that's got 9, which is doubtful. Aha! I have won. What have you got for sale, actually? Stefan Skellen.
Spot of cider for?
Spot of cider.
Like to take a look.
I'm drinking beer and my dick's insider. What? He's got cards. Should I buy them? Do I know if I've got them already? I don't know. Is it worth getting that back? No, I don't think so. Not very good. Weak. Weak. Thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell. Baron, I want to play Gwent with you as well. Let's play Gwent.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Boosh. Like, look at this. Look at this. Not that. This. Why? Why would you give me a 33 quest? A suggested level.
Who goes there?
That's literally the level you get when you finish the game.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads.
Oh, really?
Around.
Huh.
As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
Sorry. I did. Let me hear.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Ludrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
You the Baron? No. Follow me, and more quests that I probably can't do. Blogging. Mandatory conscription. Our bitch birthed a litter. Contract. Fact repair.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Command.
There's a stash. I need to put some stuff in a stash. What level did I just pick up? 25, but 8. So I maybe could do that.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie.
Those were balls just like your armor.
Ooh! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No.
It's me, Brian
Besides,
Blessed.
You've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Didn't come here to chat. It's just that blabber.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Do you want to play Gwent?
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka?
Vodka.
Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But her whore sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's awful. Get to the point.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way round here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
That a threat? Can you get to the point?
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
And now we play as Ciri, who's a lot more powerful than Geralt. She'd have no problem with the werewolf.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Plop. When you play as Ciri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs.
That was close. Must leave this place.
I'm very proper and British. I don't know why you want to take this stuff. Like playing Tomb Raider.
She needs help.
Whoa. They can still dodge away from you, no problem. Even though you can bash through reality itself.
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes, I'm lost too.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
Where do you live?
Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
How'd you get here?
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait.
Sounds a bit dodgy.
So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Why follow the trail of treats?
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had an app to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats. That
What's
was
to kill you? Remember how to get home.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
They sent you off to die, so there wouldn't be another mouth to feed. The Wolf King?
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree.
No.
He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Don't be afraid. I'll protect you.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
The King of the Wolves.
Wolves!
Oh.
Quick, hide!
Lily. Do I not have the ability to do anything else? Why have you only got one sword, Siri? Where's your second sword?
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
No, we could not.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
She can't see that from there. Is she blind? Head, shoulders, knees and toes, belly.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Leg.
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Chest.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Head.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death.
Eyes.
Bloodshot, but still moist.
Moist.
He died recently.
Summing up.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems.
See, a werewolf.
Except
See, I told you.
he's a
She could
werewolf.
kill a werewolf easy. No problem.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
Maybe now I know how to fucking kill the
These
werewolf.
things. Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
So I did need to pick up some stuff. Pick up all the dead wolves.
Massacred. By something with immense claws.
Fool's parsley. Le.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Okay. He come in. Quickly now.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
You lead. I've gone miles ahead. Come on now. Gretka Thunberg. Do the little shimmy. Do the little shimmy. Through the cave.
It's a bit dark.
Seems like a bad idea.
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Ow. King of Wolves. Does a shit ton of damage. Jesus.
Watch out!
Werewolf dead.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
We found a corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
We must get to the village.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man.
He's a baron.
He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
A few hours later.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Talk. Gretka, where is she now?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Talk!
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher?
Don't like your tone.
We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Tell me, it's important.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
I don't know I can trust you.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
What if I refuse?
What if I refuse? 'Cause I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
They've left you, you old drunk. What do they look like?
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, that she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
Have you searched?
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Your men ever bother them?
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Notice anything unusual recently?
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women... Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever. And Tamara, occupied with her... things. Nothing unusual.
Got any enemies?
Maybe they were kidnapped.
Everyone.
Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
I need more information.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Follow the Baron. Where's the stash?
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Okay.
Try not to make a mess.
Walk through the door.
In return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Argument. Just loot all your stuff, loot all your jewellery. My jewellery now.
Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here.
A painting.
That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Panas.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick.
I'm Batman.
No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
The candle. Candlestick.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Oh, follow the scent. Get the loot first. Get the loot. Oi, where you going? I'm just following a scent.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though.
Talisman?
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
But I'll loot
Incense.
everything.
And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Letter to Tamara?
Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Is there more scent?
Well, bring out the gimp.
Bring out the gimp.
Well, I guess you...
It's locked. It's unlocked. Aha. What the hell? We see like a witch.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Talk to Baron about what happened. A prayer. Just go loot everything. Don't mind me. So much loot. I'll never want for anything again. Butter knife.
This drink was nearly night.
Done poking around?
Somebody spilled wine on the landing.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men air valuse?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Signs of a fight in the room.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Found a doll.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold.
What,
Insisted
14
she must
years
have a doll
ago?
just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own
So
hands.
Triss was there 14 years ago. As I remember, Triss looks different. Resemblance is uncanny. You've got to admit the likeness.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard.
Know anything about this amulet? Does this mean anything to you?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
I'm off to see the Pella.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to.
Isn't that the guy
Rumour has it, he killed his own
who's
father
the
with an
alchemist?
axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really
Yes.
interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Can we play Gwent?
I'm listening.
I leveled up. Level
What
4.
do you come to me with?
Wanna play Gwent?
Ever play Gwen?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down.
If you've a dick.
Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's play.
Let's lay him down.
He's probably got like a really good deck though. Beg your pardon? Got a great dick, man. Bolt test. Oh, hello. Spy. He gets 2 cards. God damn it. Should pass the first round, maybe, if it does that. Who's that? Is that Prince Stennis? Yeah, is he alive still? I don't remember. Did he die in the end of The Witcher 2? And all that kerfuffle with the dragon? How many fucking spies? Jesus. Jesus Christ. It's going to take a long time for him to catch up. I'm at 22, so it might be worth passing. Let's see. Oh dear. Wow, instant death. Well, he's using like his good cards, so maybe it'll help. Sure. Do the same thing that he did to me. Oh. Decoy. And I've got Prince Stennis. Sure, why not? Oh god, he's got... My god! It's just spy versus spy. Spy versus spy. But he's only got 6 cards left in his deck after these 11. You dick. I haven't played No One Lives Forever 2. No, I've not. I think you can buy it properly, you know what I mean? Gotta like pirate it. Oh god, 40! Ouch. Dicks. Dicks in a hay bale. Not technically piracy if it's not sold anymore. Opponent has passed. I think I can I catch up? No. Not really. Oh dear. Oh no.
You're not complete.
I hate how they end the conversation. It's really annoying.
I'm listening.
Shouldn't there be a try again
for
option?
A round of Gwent. Let's lay him
Well, I
down.
don't waste any money doing this, at least. Probably need a better deck. Just buy some cards. Need a better deck, mate. I've got one of them as well. Two can play at that game. We're making like the exact same moves, pretty much. Spy. You've activated my spy trap. Guess I could use fold tests thing, maybe? Sure. Oh god! Jesus! 48! Are you having a laugh? Oh fuck. Opponent's passed. Ooh, I can just use one of these. Okay. Okay, it's pretty even Stevens at the moment. I got one extra card from that as well. I'm guessing he's got way better cards than me, I would imagine. I've got that as well. I feel like the weather cards fucked me over, maybe. Oh dear. What's he got? What's he got? Okay, okay. Now, do I just pass? Which one's the siege one? This one. Could use another one, just to discard it and see what he's got. Oh my! Ah, I won! Oh! Holy shit. Oh yeah.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Oh, Gwent, Velen players, new quest.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Sigismund Distastra. 25 experience points. Okay, we've got... I think we got... Yeah, we got a level, so we can... One more thing. And we got 3 points, so we could put 3 points into one to go here. But what do we want? You know, I'm not using Quen at all, really. Not sure if there's a respec option. Might be worth respecing if I can. It's so good in The Witcher 2, but it's not really that useful here, I don't think. Permanently weakens enemies' armor. The werewolf doesn't have armor. I'm using Igni a lot. So maybe Igni? Precise blows. Anything that takes a long time to wind up, I feel, is not very good. Personally. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity. Frenzy. Nah. Anything here? During the day, more health, light armor, maximum weight capacity, place of power, shoot 1 additional bolt before reloading. I'm probably just gonna get Igni. Acquire ability. Right then, well, I'm gonna go and have some lunch, but I'll be back after I've had some lunch and we'll keep playing, I guess. Find the Peller's Hut. Maybe now that I've got increased Igni, I might go back and see if I can try the werewolf again. Just see if I can brute force it. I don't like being beaten. I don't like being beaten, but I'll be back after I've had some lunch. So I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching so far. See you later. Alright then, we are back and we need to go find Peller's Hut. Now where is that? Is it close to anywhere we've been? Yes, actually. It is. Oh yeah, it's that guy. Oh yeah. The guy who wouldn't speak to me. I could see him through the window, wouldn't speak to me. I wanted to see if he had maybe beast oil. Maybe he does. And if he does, maybe we can try the werewolf again. So I guess we'll go back there. There are a lot of quests to pick up around here. Hello, Step. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I need a good plough.
I need a good plough. I need a good ploughing. What, you need to be ploughed? It's very progressive of you. But I need to put some stuff in my stash.
So Ciri was here.
So originally, when the game originally came out back in 2015, there was no stash. So it was a nightmare. You know, you couldn't hold on to stuff if you wanted to keep stuff. They added it a couple months down the line, I think. But it was like, I sold so many cool things that I could have kept. So we'll try and come back for these when we're the right level, but it's going to be a while. Level 11 takes a long time to level up in this game. Can't even use bolts until you're level 8. Unbelievable. But now we shouldn't have too much of an issue with our weight. Okay. The natural obscurity of curses.
The natural obscurity of curses.
That's what I said.
Van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get
That's what
this?
I said. It's like in Skyrim, you read every book just in case it gives you like a bonus to something.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Scavenger hunt cat school gear.
A spinning top. Gretka's toy.
I was looking at the Reddit in the weeks before this update came out, and people were saying, do not sleep on the Witcher gear, get the Witcher gear, it's the best gear in the game. You know, the Witcher stuff is the best stuff to use. So I'm going to try and get as much as I can. But can I even do that? No, I'm level 17, and I need 7 diagrams. Wow. Oh yeah, we were going to look if I could get any silver ingots. Let's see if this guy down here has any silver ingots. That might help us kill the werewolf, maybe. Who's the person around here?
Right in the chops. Right in the chops.
Bam, right in the chops.
What are you doing, little
What are you
boy?
doing?
Chopping this? How may I assist you?
Looking for a master armorer.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Unbelievable.
Listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Isn't that the same thing? Strong and light will do just fine.
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't
Well, we can't go to Skellige yet.
nonsense
That's ages
Skellige
away.
legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Know where the forge is? Skellige.
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave.
I'll just get a boat
Clanfolk
straight
carved out a
away.
rock face to build it.
It'd be great if they, or someone could make a mod to actually make the world fully open world, so you could actually just sail to Skellige.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige.
Next time, I haven't been there yet. Find a boat, headed to
May I
Skellige.
assist you?
What do you offer? What do you say for a round of Gwent? Oh yeah, Gwent.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Right. Might be worth putting that guy in my thing. Yeah. Get rid of you. There we go. Yeah. Scoia'tael. I guess the Scoia'tael aren't known much around here, maybe? I don't know. Where's your Veth? Gotta find him. Seems pretty weak. So he's got the ability to get another card out, but that still uses one of his cards from the deck. His deck that he's currently got. Doesn't seem that useful, that. Put it in your dick, mate. Put it in your dick. Well, I'm still behind. Just put Roach down. Okay. Pass. It'll be easy. We're going to win. No problem. We've got an unbeatable deck now. My deck's seen some beating before, but nothing it can't handle. Trebuchet. You're not going to win. Oh, dear. Sure. What's this? What's my leader card? It's the fog, which is the ranged, I believe. Yep. That's good. Yennefer with the Scoia'tael. I guess Yennefer can be used on any faction. Maybe. What? Can be placed in either close combat or ranged combat. Oh my god. Right. This is interesting. I've got an idea. I have an idea. I think it's going to work. Yes. It's worked. I win. Woo. Easy peasy.
Help me, I assist you.
I want to buy something from you now. I've got a vampire. What do you offer?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You got any silver ingots? Nobody's got any silver ingots. Pure silver. Maybe I need to make them myself. There's a book. Do it yourself book. Silver ingot. We just need silver, okay. Now, but how much do we need? Oh, I can buy some from him. But I can also make it from silver ore, but I don't have any of that. But I can make silver ore from the silver. Interesting. That's Witcher gear. Yes. I need leather scraps. Wire. Oh, sure. Let's make it. It's good. Why not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What was the other Witcher gear that I got? I think it was swords, which this guy can't do. He's an armorer. He's not a swordsman. Gauntlets. Repair equipment. 152. Rather expensive. Farewell.
So long.
There you go. Nice. Witcher gear. That is pretty good. Pretty damn good. We've got a Witcher steel sword, but I want a Witcher silver sword. Like, a good one. A green one. A green one. Oh, Bilberry's died. Robs for eggs and more. Waste not your time nor ours with lecherous proposals. Proclamation. Gwent looking for new players, fist fights, horse races. Yeah, we did that. Fists of Fury, Velen. Fish Gulper. Smithy, Jonah. This guy in here, I believe, has some Gwent cards, but I don't think I need any. My deck's good. My dick. Yeah, there's an armourer there. Where's a swordsman? Blacksmith. Craft weapons. We need to go there anyway for Jonah. And we need to go here for the alchemy supplies. So the actual fast travel signpost is not moved yet. You need to complete the quests here before the signpost will move.
Got eyes like a cat.
Got eyes like a cat. I got 9 lives. Cat's eyes. The problem is that it's a valve amp, so it takes a while for it to heat up. And it's not even in the right tuning. It's in D standard. I was playing Motley Crue songs, which are in D standard. It's not even in the right tuning. Every time I pick up my guitar, I forget what tuning I've got it in. What a fight!
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite.
Like Mike Tyson.
So, what'll it be?
What kind of fighting is this?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a stray kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand fish gulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
I'm ready. Am I ready? I don't know what level the quest is. I guess we'll find out.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Can't use my signs, can I? Probably not.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
The Lonesome Drifter. Why have I took my shirt off for this? Can't wait to show off your muscles, can you, Geralt? Unbelievable. Boosh, 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 boosh. Wow, you suck. Didn't even hit me once.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making?
Yes,
Who can
maybe.
tell? You've still Smithy from the inn at the crossroads to defeat, then Fish Gulper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does. Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
Okay, well they're quite a ways away, so we'll come back to them later. Where's the actual swords person? In here? Why is he asleep? Bloody blacksmith, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Shake up. Thank you.
Yeah?
Wanna play Gwen?
Special order weapons too.
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Yes, they do. Play cards. I'm not gonna name any names.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I'm not gonna name any names. I don't want to be put on a list. I love how as soon as someone comes out as, you know, like a really bad person who's done bad things, if you speak their name, it's like, whoa. Like, the name that should not be spoken. Who do we get rid of here? We'll get rid of the fog. Well, I got the fog back. Don't need the fog because I've got full test to do it for me. Dick. You dick. Fuck it. Oh, spy though. Oh dear. It's a high scoring round. 5 and 2 strength. Might pass. Might pass, see what happens. If he's got loads of siege cards, then that's a problem. It was a problem. I don't know how the faction ability is triggered, to be honest. Yikes. Have some more strength. Give me strength. Oh, that's great, that. That's not good. Your opponent's passed. Well, I can win pretty quickly when I've got her, really. Not looking good. It's not looking good. My turn. Sure about that? Oh, this is great. This is great, this is. We've got the same bloody cards, basically. Still beating me, though. He's just going to win anyway, because he's got more cards. So he can put more strength down. I lost. Wah, 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 wah. Try again.
Yeah?
Yeah. Why can't you bet more? I want to bet everything and break the economy. Let's get. Yeah, we don't need the fog because we've got full test. That's. Yeah, we just don't need that. Sure. I will go first. First you put the spy down. Vernon Roach. Oh dear. Yeah, we're putting the same cards down, really. Okay. I win. odd that you can keep putting your cards down even after you've got more strength than them. Okay, who do we want? You. See, look, the same cards. Oh, no. Shit, he took my card that I gave him. Because when you use the spy, it becomes their card. Even when it's discarded. I've got no hero cards, I don't think. Oh dear! Oh dearie me! Oh dear! Oh no! I'm gonna lose again, aren't I? Fuck! Oh dear. Oh, it's neck and neck. They want 2 more than me. And now neither of us have got any cards. So what happens? Oh, that's bullshit. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. Spawns 1 card. I don't know how that works. That seems really bullshit. Talk to me.
Yeah?
Again. Again. Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it again? Oh my god. He gets boosted as well. You bloody idiot. Oh, so many points. Please pass. Pass! There's no way you can win. What if I pass? Fuck. There's no way you can win. You've got to pass, yes. But now I'm fucked. I'm spent. They got 10 cards, so I'm royally boned. Oh, I can't use my thing for some reason. Why is that? From my deck. Oh, it's not in my deck. Oh. That's a problem. I didn't realise it took it from the deck. Well, we know now. We're learning. Doing a learning. Oh. Oh. That's 4 points. See, it adds up quickly. Multiple, multiply, multiply, multiply. Nope. Fucked it. And they get another card. I mean, I don't know why. That's bullshit, man. It's bullshit.
Yeah?
I think this guy's beating me the most.
Up for a few rounds of...
He's like, yeah, because I'm going to beat you. Because you're rubbish. Yeah, so we don't need it on the actual board. Oh, you dickhead. Feels like it could be pretty even Stevens here. Well, I've got the same thing. I got clear weather too. Light. So I'll shine down on you. All of our cards are going to be used here. It's ludicrous. Ludicrous. You've got to pass. Well, I'm passing. They got one card left. Oh, have I won? Oh my god. Okay, and they got no cards. So I've probably won this now. It's all about luck. It's all luck. Oh yeah. I'm gonna dominate you. Use all my cards. Thank God for that.
Yeah?
What have you got?
I'll take a look.
The crones.
Pick something.
Steel ingot. Where's your silver? Now craft me a silver ingot. Need one more. One more silver ingot. Second map. Follow the clues to find some witchy gear. Guess we'll get that. So I'm trying to make this. I need one more silver ingot. Just one more. Goodbye.
So long.
So long with your honey. Can't buy me with your money. Tracy, Daisy, it may be crazy, but I'll never be your girl. Right, this alchemist, you better have some beast oil. Or I'll be pushed. Oh, it seems like someone's trying to get him. Suck mud, what?
What do you want?
Quite a lot of them.
To the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with
He's
him.
locked the door. Just
A
jump
long
through the
one.
bloody window. It's right open. Oh. What do you want from the Peller?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured Alkeries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Tell you what, you leave and I'll heal Edric.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out,
See, if you just talk, you discover new options. I'm all about talking.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Hello.
Hey, anybody home?
Ollie Ollie oxen free.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
I saw the future. Well, I saw you coming from the window. Expecting me?
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Need your help.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make it?
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Protect from what?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
I'm looking for Anna and her daughter.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know.
I speak in the third person.
The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Oh, here we go, the goat. Gotta get the goat.
Must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
I've heard you've been ploughing
the
it.
Goat? Impossible. No goat? Won't work.
Refuse to chase down some goat.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A peller without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Fine, I'll find her. You're getting annoying.
Getting on my nerves, old man. I'm not going anywhere.
No princess, no prophecy, no augury.
Agree to help. Fine.
Witcher, will ye find my princess? The peller will prophesy soon as she returns.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Pella's Bell. Quest items. Okay. Got it. Find Pella's goat using the bell. And use your Witcher senses. Wolves. Wolf liver. Ringy ring ring.
Not your lucky day.
Ringy ring ring. Le 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 le. I was going to turn the music down a bit because it gets quite loud. But in the dialogue, it's like, what? I can't hear you over the music. Let's try like 50. Doesn't even feel like it's made it any quieter, really. No, no, don't want the crossbow. I want the bell. Ringy ring ring. Hello? Meh.
There you are.
Meh. Princess, got a health bar. Escort mission.
Here goes.
Of course.
Here, princess.
Come on.
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Jingle bells, jingle bell, jingle bell.
Come on, damn it. Let's go see the bell. Do I really have to keep bringing this bell something to follow?
Keep double audio then. Double tracked. No. Come back.
Where'd you go?
Come back. Oh dear. It's a bear.
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
So yeah, I've killed like 1,000,000 bears. You're fine, girl. The one thing I can kill. Ow. Jesus. Actually does quite a bit of damage. Entrance to what? Cave. I'm just going to have a look in the cave quickly. I'll be back, goat. Bear cave. Meh. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Why have you gone in the bear cave? Rotten flesh. It's a Witcher sword. Oh yeah. Black pearl dust. Okay then. Come along.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yes. Blind. Come on. There you go. Get back in your... How did it even get out?
Flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about.
Get back in your pen. Ooh! So loud and abrupt.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Will you help me now?
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Goat.
Fine. Be right back.
Be right back. Oh, a rat. Massive rat.
Will this do?
Just smashed it. Shall I make it vomit? Not enough. I need to know more.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
You spoke of a child. Whose?
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Didn't know.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
You know all this how?
Anna
the spirits told me.
Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Baron has anything to do with this?
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes
Starsky
his
and
temper even
Hooch.
fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
The child, what happened to it? Died. It was a miscarriage.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf. Wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
How can I lift the curse?
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you need its blood?
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you
Throw the
wanna do
baby
with
in the
it?
fire.
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
Mm-hmm. And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
You mentioned Forefather's Eve.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace.
If you die and you're not given like a ceremony, a rite,
to lead them through the dark, call them
just
by
thrown
name,
in a grave,
appease their
you
regrets.
come back
Only then may they depart
as
in peace.
a spirit. I need to know where the botchling is.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Well, only babies, maybe.
Near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Talk to the Baron. Read the bestiary to learn more about botchlings. Cursed ones. Botchlings. Cursed oil. Axie. I've got cursed oil and I've got Axie. So that should be fine. Can I please buy
White wolf.
some oil?
Wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients.
Right. Hopefully he has one. I think I might as well just buy this stuff. I don't think he has. Yikes. That's annoying. I need beast oil. I need beast oil. You don't have beast oil, do you? Nobody sells potions. They only sell the ingredients for potions. Poop. Village visit often.
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting. Peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefather's Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Peller can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Peller, that.
I don't need a love potion, do I? What do I need a love potion for? They love me. They really love me. So long.
So long.
Talk to the Baron. Where's the signpost? Pam, param, 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 param. Dead in the middle. Hang on. Who are you?
Greetings.
Salutations.
Wanna play Gwent?
Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Cotton Eye Joe?
Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Dangerous place, this.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the war's brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
What are you offering?
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Fuck all. Fuck all of anything useful. God damn it. 5 coin. Fine. Take it. Take it. I don't need it anymore. I don't need it.
Farewell.
Don't want it.
We'll meet again.
We'll meet again. I know this for sure. I've seen it in the stars.
Little prick.
Beg your pardon? What'd you call me? What'd you call me? You little shit. I got the perch, crow's perch. You've got to literally got to start here and go all the way around. Unbelievable. We could try the werewolf again, maybe. Anything close, though? Shrieker. Examine the room where Ciri stayed, using your Witcher senses. Oh. Go to the kitchen and talk to Gretchka. Oh. Fists of Fury, 11. Well, I killed the first guy. Defeated the first guy. Easy enough. How close is everybody else? That guy I could go to. So annoying. I wish it would work if you were just like in the vicinity of it. If you were right next to it, it should work. You shouldn't have to like press E on it to use it, I don't think. Let's have a fight. Have a fight. Cat.
What about them names?
Nope, the photo mode is still broken.
Just from Bellows.
Very broken. I just want to take a picture of a cat.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
I'm ready. 70.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Ingots. It's not a very big area to fight in, is it? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You'll never learn.
Ugh. Bonk. Boosh. 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 Easy peasy. Took one hit though. It's fine.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. Fish Gulper. He's the last bloke left to you.
Fish Gulper, but he's a bit too far away. 140 crowns. Forefather's Eve approaches. He put that there. You're telling me the Pella travelled all the way from his hut to here? I don't believe you. Sorry. I was clicking to pick stuff up. Don't ever go at me.
God bless me.
Yeah, I haven't been there yet, so... The new quest is here, but it's you can't use the gear until you're level 20, so it's not even worth doing it, really. Should we go back to the Baron? Sure.
You
No. You just gotta.
Gotta do a bit of running. Running. Lightning strike. Oh shit, it's on fire. Oh no. Oh dear.
Castle's on fire!
Castle's on fire. What happened? Run for your lives. Oosh. If only the fast travel point was up here, we could get here quicker.
Some cold fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
What happened? Fire, obviously.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
I'll try.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Run, run, run. Do 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 do. Baron, what the fuck are you doing? It's locked. How do I even get in? Oh, don't know. This guy's through the wall. Ladder. Up the ladder.
Looks like rain.
Maybe it'll help put out the fire.
Damn it, clouds of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Loot. Gotta get the loot.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Open the main gate to the stables. Where do I go? Saved. Oof. It's a bit intense to randomly just come across it.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
It's still on fire, you
I know your
fool.
wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Oh dear.
They ran from you, didn't they?
I've already had some fistfight training. Oh dear. Not enough, clearly. Bonk. Yeah. I beat up Brian Blessed.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Never hit your daughter, really? Anna, how'd she get you angry?
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Never hit your daughter? Really?
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they ran away?
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
They didn't run away. You drove them out. No matter, I know how to find them.
Doesn't much matter now. I know how to find them.
How?
I know about the baby.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
So tell me how it really was.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
It was a bit inappropriate having the Christmas stuff on with this very deep, traumatic questline. Tamara witnessed this?
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed
To have a kid 19 years after the first one, in times like these, when there's no, you know, the medical practice is not exactly great, seems a bit dangerous. What about the signs of fighting in the room?
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye.
It seems a bit old to have a baby.
She tried to whack me on the noggin with
in
a
these
candlestick,
times.
but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Oof, what did you do with the child? Must have been a terrible sight. What did you do with the child?
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I feel your pain. Do I? Does Geralt? Like, does Geralt... If we're role-playing Geralt, does he? I don't know. I don't know what his backstory is.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Do you want to know? Do you really want to know?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Where'd you bury the fetus? Show me.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Let's do this.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
Follow the Baron.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
So it's alive under there, is it?
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now, I've
I
done
feel like there would have
wrong.
been big complications with the birth anyway.
The grave's dug up.
I think I'm thinking too deep
What's
on the
that
matter.
mean? Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
I mean, that is horrific. Really. Turn the botchling into a lubberkin.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, It'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Papa! It's beautiful! It's a boy!
Back to the fortress.
It's a girl.
With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a leprechaun.
Oh, fuck. Looks like it's floating. Give us a kiss. Give us a kiss, Papa. Gollum, 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 Schmiegel. Oh, shit. Oh dear. The wraiths.
Fledgling's scent attracted them.
I'm attacking them. They're dead. There's more. Shit! Shite! Damn it. Oh! You can't block wraiths, apparently. Fuck. That was close. Crikey.
Pest, take me! It's writhing something fierce. I can't hold it. Calm it somehow.
Oh. I'm doing it. It won't let me.
Oh.
Did like 5 times. Christ.
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house.
Landlubber.
Help me find your family.
Give it a kiss. Oh shit, there's more. Oh shit, no, it's... Oh god, no.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till I develop this.
Woo. This is not going well.
Come on, come closer.
Just a little bit closer. Bombs, maybe? Oh dear. Now I'm on fire. Didn't go very well, did it?
Time to end this.
kill me. There's another fucking 3 of them. Jesus. Oh, is it okay? Oh dear. Uh-oh. That's not good, is it? That's bad. That shouldn't happen. I angered it. No, I don't want it to turn into a botchling. No. Poop. Oh dear. I don't know what I did to anger it. Did I leave the area? Is that what happened? Oh good, all the way back here.
Here's the spot.
There's no autosave.
Chose a...
Damn it.
The graves... botchling. Take it in your arms.
And if it
keeps...
In my arms! Okay, let's use...
Back to the fort.
Some oil. Spectres. Spectres, right? They are spectres. Well, I believe so.
What? With this?
As
Come
I
on.
recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Landlubber. Oh, fucking shit. What are we doing?
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Fucking hell. Ugh. Wraiths are dicks in this game. They really are. They dead? Nope.
Pest, take me! He's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it, something!
Ta-da! Make a save now. No, can't save during this.
But what do you want to do with it?
What do you want to do with it?
Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin.
Landlubber.
It'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Oh shit, here we go again.
They're coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! Hold on,
This is going well. These guys are dicks. I mean, they spawn in, attack you, and then they fucking dodge all the attacks. Oh my god. Really? They're ludicrous. The checkpoint sucks here. Shouldn't it at least be after your decision? Having to go all the way back here is bollocks.
Chose a good. The graves.
What's that?
Botch things up. Take it in your own. Keeps it'll back to the fort.
Well, the oil didn't fucking help much, did it? What's the point of using this stuff when it's just barely does anything? What's she got in this pocket?
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubricant.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. I got all day. So I'm fighting wraiths, right? Spectre oil, moon dust. Let's use Quen then. QN. What's going on?
Spectres. Fledgling scent attracted them.
I think after they've hit you, I think you can like hit them properly. Yeah, Quen's a lot better for this, I think. Yep, definitely. Shit ton better. Ta-da!
Quiet now.
Little shit. I'll put you back in the grave.
Me?
I've killed you once. I can kill you again.
Job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true,
Yikes.
tomorrow it'll be a lubricant. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till they devour us.
It's so awkward here. Damn, you're ugly. You've got to stop dodging. Oh my god. My sword.
Squirming again, like a daft eel.
Ta-da!
Worked.
Whew.
It stopped.
Hopefully that's it now. Fucking hell.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Lady Isabella.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
He's gone a bit see-through.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Summon the Lubber King where the botchling is buried. Sit and wait. They've got the amazing ability to fast forward time when they meditate.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Didn't work. Oh dear.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Follow the glowy Ghostbusters, baby. Can they see this? Hope not. Whee! Glowy Ghostbusters. What does this look like with ray tracing on, I wonder? Who knows? How far away could it be?
bastard it is.
Are they dead? I honestly don't remember. Oh dear. They wouldn't have got very far, I don't think. Keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Lay, 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 lay. They can't have been here the entire time. It's only a fucking walk's fucking distance away. Surely not. Oh, no. Yes?
Ugh, sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Smokehouse.
Clothing. They change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
Keep following the lubberkin.
Wants to show me something more.
Oh, hello. Embriggers. They can never make it so that the movement speed of the person you're following is the same as you. Oh dear. Rot fiends. Don't these guys explode? I don't know what they're weak to. Fire, hopefully. Yep, they explode.
Just had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Necrophage oil. I don't think I have any. Do I? I do! I can repair my sword very quickly with this. Oh, I can't. It's armor only. Boo! Shit! Exactly. Go boom. Oh god.
Should examine that horse carcass.
More? Fucking hell, they keep spawning. Poop. Here we go. More? Are you joking now? Are you joking? What are you playing at? Ow. Monster bone.
What do we have here?
A horse. Dead horse. Head.
Head torn
Shoulders,
clear
knees and
off.
toes, knees and
Takes
toes.
incredible strength.
Legs.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse?
Ribs.
Giant
Delicious
claws.
ribs.
Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Just need to go for a toilet quickly. Saddle.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
Bones.
Bones have been here a while.
Let's summarize.
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end.
Just meditate quickly. Get my stuff back. Hello. Nice armor you got there. No, go away.
That stench.
Shit. They're only wolves. They live here. The fishing hut.
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Are they in here?
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
Other room? Isn't it just
What
one
you
room?
seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Who'd you see? Describe her.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Oh, who stayed with you? What happened to her?
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir.
What?
Beat Mrs. Anna.
We know this.
Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where is the Baron's wife?
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What happened next?
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why did you help them?
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Tell me about these marks.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for
I feel
your
like she's going to stab me with that knife.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Talk to the Baron about his family. Now it's daytime.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
No! 240 experience points. We've got a boat. I might see the water in the next gen. Don't have ray tracing on, but it looks pretty nice though, even without ray tracing. Just no like crazy reflections. I need to repair my sword. Just nickel their equipment so they can't fish anymore. Where's the closest signpost? Not very close at all. Isn't there a person here we need to fist fight? Might be worth doing that before we go back. Yep. And there's probably a fast travel spot here. I would imagine. Oh. So you can now pet Roach. I don't know how. I don't know what the button is on mouse and keyboard. But on a controller... No, don't punch the horse. No, sorry. I've got no idea what the button is. Don't know. Not a clue. You can pet Roach now.
Come on.
Lindenvale. Can you repair my sword, please? Got any silver ingots? Don't need the bread.
Trying to grip me.
Peasant. I want to talk to you. Come on, get up. Wake up. Meditate then. He's up now.
Trusty arms for
Wanna
all
play Gwen?
sorts. Steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk. Engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Wanna play Gwent?
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Scoia'tael. Roach. And that. I'll use both of them. Use both of the spies. Got 12 cards now. Your opponent has passed. Pass. Okay, I've still got more cards than him. Got 10 now, so hopefully it'll be really easy. I don't think I can lose, really. Trying to think, is it worth getting this or one of these? Oh, I'm gonna get another one of these. Can you make the AI forfeit? That'd be good. Is that the guy that says lesbomancy? Lesbomancy. Gonna be a big strength score. Gonna be close, I think. Gonna be very close. I think I'll do it though. think I'll just edge it. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. 46 strength.
Trusty arms for
Got any silver? Are you a master weaponsmith?
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Show me your wares.
Kermit. Kermiths. Expensive, that. It's got some silver. It's not enough, though. Silver ore. Just missing one silver ingot. Need you to repair this, please. Very expensive. Can we get silver from any of these things? Steel ingot. Doesn't seem like it. Silver. A little bit of silver there. Tiny bit of silver. I gotta pay you to dismantle it. Really? Wow. That is bullshit. Silver ingot. Oh my god. We can make it. Do I have enough money? Not enough coin. I need 8 more coin. Oh yeah. Now I've got no money at all. Woo! Thank you. Goodbye.
So long.
Of Swords and Dumplings, new quest. Woohoo! Good sword. Good sword. Chance to stun, chance to freeze, chance to stagger. Chance to stun. Might be worth trying to do that werewolf now. See if I do enough damage to it.
Like winter.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
Sent my young'uns to pick up some mushrooms. I've got no money to bet. That's an issue.
No one out there wants to seize this chance.
For God's sake, don't kill me.
Sorry, I was clicking on the bloody things.
What?
Wanna play Gwent?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Ooh. Got a pass? I think you got a pass, mate. You got a pass. You don't stand a chance. No, not passing. You got a pass. You've got a pass. Really? We'll be out of cards in a minute. You've got to pass. This AI is mad. That has not helped you at all, has it, mate? Nope. I'm going to pass. That's a bit of a worry. Now he's got 3 cards again. That's not helped him. That's not helped him. That hasn't helped him either. And now he's lost because he's got no cards. Oh, poor you. I win.
What? Got anything interesting?
Should I sell this? Might as well. Rubbish now. This is like junk. I don't know if I should sell it or not. Need to go to the bank in Novigrad. Need to get there quick. And get some more money. Farewell. Dennis Cranmer. I got a bit of money for the fight. Not much though.
A fellow like you. Think I got skin. What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. How much have I got? Do all of it. All of it.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
It's going to be like level 11, isn't he?
Folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the
Hammer.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mug's plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity.
No, I
Take
need
a
some money.
fall for me.
No chance.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
I need the money. I've got no money either. I'm probably poorer than you. I've literally bet all of my money. He's only level 4. Oh, poor bastard. Still hits quite hard though. Boo! Good at blocking.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Time to face the sergeant.
Crow's
champion of
Perch.
these
Yeah,
lands.
okay. So
You'll
I'm going.
find him at Crow's Perch.
Cool. Find the sergeant. Fight the sergeant. For the Velen title. What's it called again? Botchling into a lobberkin?
Quite the work, my man.
Lubberkin?
Not half bad.
White as
Brought him a
curd.
bucket of peelings yesterday.
Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge.
See, the shadows still pop in a bit.
Remember me?
No.
Stable hand.
Oh, yeah.
Out of the
Okay.
fire.
Did I?
I'll never forget that.
I didn't see you, though.
Here. I'm grateful.
I only saved the forces. Really. 20 coins.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
This fish gulper, look.
Mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Cannot save right now. Game saved. They're inside of each other.
A word, please.
What is it?
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
I want to fight you.
Nothing here for you. Nothing
I
here
need to
for
fight
you.
you. Are you the sergeant?
Nothing here
I can't
for
fight
you.
him yet. Maybe after I've talked to the Baron.
Nothing here for you.
Baron?
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Death of a family member's always hard.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got to talk about your family.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I need to go there anyway.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Flashback.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword
Her
was all
voice
I
is so
had.
out of place compared to everybody else's.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a witcher.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword.
A woman.
I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What's the problem?
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Doesn't a griffin attack? I can't remember. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Woo! Bum ba da 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 bum bum bum. I think he's a bit too heavy for the horse. Hoof it. Oh yeah. Not much of a race, just a straight line pretty much.
Not woman.
I'm Sonic.
Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Where's that building?
Another chance to win.
It's not a griffin.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before.
Really?
But don't worry. I'll find Anna
You
too.
haven't?
So long.
Find Tamara, the Baron's daughter in Oxenfurt.
Pam, pam,
Pam, pam, param. Now, can we fight the sergeant?
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
The doll.
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
Now the sergeant. Where is he? Where has he gone? A witch. But how do I find his wife? Find out if Ciri's in Skellige. Find out if she's in Velen. Find out if she's in Novigrad. There's races. He's here. Hello?
Boring as fuck. Yeah. What?
Can't we do it?
Boring. Which is
Maybe I should send a chat.
Where's the sergeant?
Might knock you out too.
I know you from somewhere.
Come on, let him at it.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
What would the Baron think?
The Baron know this is how his men amuse themselves.
Baron knows all about it. Even bets in the fight sometimes.
Bets like a dumb fuck. Always loses.
Let's fight. Big money.
Let's start.
All right. Come to daddy.
Beg your pardon? Big Daddy. 12. Oh, God. It's a bit of a worry, isn't it? Not even hitting him.
Mistake.
He's just blocking everything. There we go. Bit of a hit. Just blocks forever. Are you stuck? He seems a little bit stuck to me. How can he just keep blocking forever and I can't do any damage to him? This seems perfectly fine. Look at this. What the fuck? It just works. Wow. Well, that works. Fucking hell.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skellige Isles.
Well done. Still not leveled up after all that.
What did I do to deserve
160 crowns. How much money have we got now? We're back up to where we were before we made this sword, so that's good. Got it all back very quickly. I think I'll try the werewolf one more time now that we got this good sword, the armor, Igni level 3 on that ability, whatever it was. So yeah. So I heard that you can see somebody building the actual fast travel signpost. But you need to complete family matters first for it to actually be available for you. I wonder where it actually is. Where you building it?
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps.
Whoa, they all just vanished.
Oi lads, fancy
There's a lot of NPCs around here.
And a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Heap of monsters. Boy.
He raised tribute for him. He does. Play host to him.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Do. Running, running, running.
You.
Right. If we were just a little bit higher level. It'd be nice if you could look at your quests while you were on this signpost fast travel map. Give it a go. Give it a go. Can't save right now. Why would that be? Are the wolves still dead? Let me quickly meditate. Just to get everything back. I think I've already got maxed out potions anyway. No, the wolves are dead still, so that's good. Right. Oh dear. Really feel like it's doing more damage. Igni is though. Yeah, I think he's dying a lot quicker. No, don't you dare.
Not good.
Oh. Oh, nice. You did it. I was powerful enough to do it. Sweet. Oh, you love the werewolf, do you? What's going on?
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Oh, really?
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
What are you saying?
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
But he's killed Hannah.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
They can still speak in werewolf form.
And I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you.
Well, she's dead now, I'm guessing.
And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. It was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Do what you will.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Hello, bear.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
How come he's got his senses? In werewolf form. Now they're all dead. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, there's loads of fucking bears. Did I ding? Don't think so. Ow. Wow. Geralt, your aim is bollocks. Bombs are fucking so useless in this one. Can't fucking die now. He just threw it like so far then. Bloody hell. Crikey. Now, where's the werewolf gone? Don't know. Do I not get any loot from the werewolf? Key. Could open his chest in here now, I think. Armor. Silver ore. Huh. So if I'd have done that, I could have made my sword quicker. But I needed the sword to kill him, really. Is she dead? Is her body down here? Oh, that's Hannah, is it? But where's she? What even was her name? I don't know. Don't remember. Well, she's dead anyway, it seems. It seems she's dead. Still not very close to leveling up, really. Are they good? +6, -1, whatever that means. They are good. But these are worth more for some reason. Not sure why. Should go back to Ciri's room at Crow's Perch. Gotta run all the way back there. And they still haven't made it. Ugh. Why don't you just make it? Please. Can I use Roach to get up there faster? I think you're required to go at a slower pace inside of, like, settlements. Yes. You've got a canter.
I
mean, it feels slower. I don't know if it is, though. Good ladies, they say.
What's that you're muttering?
Is there room?
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Oh, go to the kitchen and talk to Gretka. Yay! Hello.
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
What else did Ciri say?
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. You're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if
We're
she
looking
helped
for
that
each
friend
other.
of hers.
What friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Found this toy in Ciri's room.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
Do you know where Ciri is?
One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Farewell.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
I'm helping. A bit closer to leveling up. 908. Need 92 more. Well, I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. And I guess next time we will ride to Novigrad. Because it's not really worth picking up stuff along the way. Because it's all... Well, it's fucking miles away. So we might not get to Novigrad. I didn't realise how far away Novigrad was. Guess we could start at Hangman's Tree. Oh, this is the bridge that I was talking about with all the people around it. Like refugees almost. So maybe we'll try and get to Novigrad. Default. So default still shows you the notice boards. I feel like that kind of takes away from the discoverability of finding the quests. You don't just stumble upon them on your own. You see the exclamation mark and you go straight to it. I would like to go to Novigrad to be able to trade in my florins for crowns. That would be good. But only level 4. It's crazy. Didn't we start at level 3? And now we've only leveled up once. It's so slow. So slow. Maybe we'll do some side missions before we go, if we can, to Novigrad. It's a long old way there. But that's gonna be it for today. And thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.